How we doing, guys? Are we doing good? So those that are in the Discord, we voted for a piglin. I said hoglin. Hoglins are different. Piglin trading farm. Because off stream, I was working on my gold farm, which is up here. So this is my creative copy of this world. Hence I'm in creative mode. But right now, this is where all the zombie piglins spawn. And they are attracted to these eggs, turtle eggs, because they want to smash them. And so they walk off this platform, fall onto that. This little thing is my AFK hole. But this is super noisy here. Apologize. These guys will fall. We'll get sorted into a zombie meat. And then over here, all the nuggets are turned into gold blocks using the auto crafters. Anything extra is sorted into here. The reason why I have iron golems here is because on magma blocks, eventually we'll see magma cubes, and we do want their goodies, so they will get thrown into here in the magma cream. And then I have a whole bunch of just extra stuff. But we want to use the gold that we're getting and build a piglin trader. So let's just come over here and just see if we can get something set up. And let's grab glass so I can see. Piglin. All right, we'll probably do a bunch in there, but I think what I wanted to do is I want to have it set up so I can turn this on or off. Oop. So if that's on, all should go in there, but if we turn it off, yeah, it should go into there. Okay. And let's see, let's I'm gonna set this up real quick. Oh, some more people have joined. Hello, hello. Maybe. So we are working on Piglin Trading Farm. Good morning, Altered Llama. We are working on Piglin Trading Farm. So we have our gold farm. This is the creative copy of my world. And we want to use all that gold to get trades from our piglins. So currently what I'm testing out right here is I want to do a switch. So gold's going to come in here. If this is off, I want it to be going into this little dropper here, which should cycle gold bars, and this guy should be trading. If it's powered on, all the gold should head up in here. So if I go put one there, it should end up here. Turn this off, turn it here. It should end up there. So a way that we can turn it on and off and decide where we want this to run. Whoop! And I fell. And it happens. So first of all, we're going to get our timing right, because I want this to only drop once per trade. So 2, 3. Okay. I'm gonna go look at some Minecraft stuff. Bartering. Six to 8 seconds. Which is how many ticks? Because we would want this to fire only that many ticks. Which means we would want a... So if there's something in this... Okay. And Altered Llama, if you have any questions of what I'm doing, please, please, please ask. Alright, so if there's something in there... I gotta think. We want to invert the signal. Okay. Oh, how do I build that clock? I do know. Alright, then I grab one of these. I think it's comparator. Okay. Okay, that should lock it. All right. It's powering that, which is locking that. So. Um. that over. Oh. Whoopsies. All right. And then, okay, that should lock it. Let's see if this will do it now. And it should stay. Okay, not go. Boom. That is locked, so it should just go boop into here. Okay, unlock it. That should... Interesting. We might have to raise that up. So we will go there. Or is it still locking that one? Yep, it's still locked. Okay. I prefer it on this side. So... So probably what I want to do... Need to see if we can get this to... I want it to fire... Let's see, let's put You there. Okay, you there. And then and I just had it and then I completely forgot. Okay, there it is. Okay. Okay, so it still picks up off of that one. Okay, and then it should get stuck here. And so if we go there. Perfect. That's fantastic timing. Okay. Okay. So that's locked now. Let's cut out some fluff. All right. And so, yeah, that should do it. So we have it. So this dispenser will detect if there's gold bars in there. When it does, it will start the timer and start throwing things to this guy, which we could have it go one at a time, or yeah, I think we'll just do one at a time just because of these will go at one at a time. And then we need to add our sorting thing right here. So we need to figure out all the different stuff that will be sorted. So let's clear out all this fun stuff. Okay, those are the different things that we will be dealing with. All right, so we're just gonna make a long line of these, and then we'll decide. Okay, there we go. Any questions yet, Altered Llama? Because I want questions so you understand what's going on here. Or anyone else. This includes blonde moments. Let's see, I want, so, second layer. Go here. These guys. Let's fill this with these repeaters real first. Repeat the question. Kids are noisy. Just if you guys have any questions about what's going on here, of why and what I'm doing, speak up. We're doing redstone, and I know redstone is hard for a lot of people, so I mean it's hard for me too, so let's see. Here. Okay. Put these chests in here. These come here. No. Up we go. Okay. And then we want that right there. Okay. And then I know. Okay. I thought I was doing that. But thank you for calling me out. We should do that. All right, so have the sorting system now. We are going to fill this up with a bunch of dummy blocks. Actually, we're going to take those out because we want to use something that we're not going to see a lot of. Because we want only one item coming through, so we're going to fill this up with blocks that are not seen naturally in this area. So black wool, because we're not using wool in any construction. And so what should happen is okay, and then there we go. Throw that there. And now he should just start trading, and we will let this run. And we want to put that on those to spawn proof them. Doesn't need that. Don't need that. Minimize our footprint. Yeah, I should have put... There we go. Now it's running. So, nether bricks. Next trade should go. Bunch of string. So if we can let him just run through his trades, we will see how many we need. There's obsidian. Spectral arrows. Wow, he gives a lot of those. Okay, blackstone, which we do want. That's good building material. Leather, okay. And then next one should come through. Oh. There's another quartz, which we very much want. We need that for building. I believe we want crying obsidian. There's nether pearls. Soul sand, ingots. Okay, we might need to... duplicate this. Okay. Okay. Okay, things like water bottles, I think, and boots are things we don't want to get in here, so those should end up in an overflow chest. Pearls, ingots. Okay. So only stackable items are what we want here. And he's gonna run for a bit, which is what we want. A lot of gravel. There should be some crying. There's crying obsidian. Alright, we'll be back. Let's make sure we have... Good morning, Torgi! We're working on our piglin trading. And I want to see... So... Okay, so... There is... Blackstone, gravel, soul sand, fire charge. We need to have a spot for that. And then the rest of them... So fire charge, and then we should dump that out. Okay. So, Torgi, this is our gold farm. This is built in the survival. I did it off stream, but the zombie piglins head towards the turtle eggs. They drop to their demise. All their goodies should be collected. And currently I have the gold, these being made to gold blocks, zombie meat's being collected, everything else is also being collected, and we want to add this piglin trading area to here. And so what I'm thinking is we could drop this floor a bit, and currently we have a toggle, so if we turn this on, all the gold that from here should go to here, which we could actually just have convert to blocks. If it's off, it should all start funneling into here. And so we can have an easy on-off switch. This timer is for 8 seconds, so he's always trading something. And then we sort out our materials. This is the overflow or stuff that doesn't stack. So we have fire charges, crying obsidian. The one we really want is that nether quartz. We want all the nether quartz. So that's what's going on. So we're probably going to shift this over to here and figure out how we want that to go in. And so I need to think about how to do that. I think I want to adjust this real quick. Because instead of doing that, what if I do... Or will that interfere? I want to see if this will work, or is this because of that not going to work? Nope, it works. Sweet. Because then what we could do is we could just about throw this in. I'm going to shift to here so we can grab everything. Oh. Okay, we're going to... Whoop! Oh, man. Sometimes that happens. Whee! Okay. We're back. Okay. Come over here. And we're gonna see, without interfering with our current redstone, I think we would need to drop it a level. Let's... And that should be enough space Okay, let's see if that works. Let's turn that off. I'm just a hair too low, so my drop rates are pretty lackluster. But if I get... that should pop once. Excellent. And it went straight over to here. Because we don't have a piglin in there. There we go. Okay, we're gonna turn that off. And next time this fires, we want to see one go in there instead. Excellent. So the question is, do we add a condenser or an autocraft to turn these into blocks? Or do we leave them ingots? What do you guys think? Because ingots would be convenient for transporting them, or blocks would be convenient for transporting, but if we want to start dump them and letting him trade, I think we want to do blocks because it's easier to turn in from blocks to ingots than to ingots to blocks. So let's autocraft this. And so if they come in here... yeah, but again, I think it's easier to do the blocks because in my inventory crafter, I can turn blocks into ingots, but I would have to have a crafting table to turn ingots into blocks. And if that's going into this storage area, I want blocks instead of ingots. And so you, sir, are in my way. All right. And so why not both? Well, again, that would have to do like a goofy alternating system. And again, it's so if I come in here, I'm gonna switch. Let's see, creative. Let me grab gold block. Okay. So, survival. Okay. If I just have ingots, I need a crafting table to turn them into blocks. If I want ingots, I have ingots. So, for the storage, I think I want blocks because then I can store that much more gold. And if I want the ingots, I can easily just break them down. And so this is the storage spot. This is the trading spot. And I think... Yep. Yep. That is how it would go. Because so if this fills up, doubt that's ever gonna happen. So I'm just gonna fill this up just for, and this fills up. So the rates are ludicrously fast. Then these will just start filtering into here. Yeah, so that is what would happen anyway. So overflow, or I turn this off, is gonna turn into blocks. And now I'm just gonna let him run. Okay. I need to get rid of you. Go on. Shoot. You're in my way. All right. So we are gonna want this to go there. We could actually. What if we shifted that? I'm thinking here. I know it's dangerous. Do. Getting things condensed is really hard. So we want that there, that there. I'm gonna flip those. And then that there. Nope. Because it powers that. Dang it! Well, no. I need to power... There we go. So if I put that block there, this can fire off as much as it wants. There we go. And I'm gonna clean this out. Just for square one capabilities. Right. So that's running, we like it. Everything's hunky-dory. I flip that. That starts running. Okay. So this is all running. These should not be interfering with that. And I think we can probably drop... We'll probably still want like a little upper floor here. But we will want to have... just a platform that we can... Tell you what, they announced in Minecraft Live a noob called the Happy Ghast, which would be making this part quite a bit easier. Because you can ride the Happy Ghast and stand on him. So you can build underneath things, which sounds pretty freaking awesome. And then we could switch. There we go. Just about. Okay, can let that run. Okay. I think that'll do it. We want that. Otherwise, we might get some spawnage. But we can turn that on and off easily. It shouldn't interfere with that running, but it will stop this hopper. So we love that. Will not interfere with this crafter. Yeah, I think we got it. Okay. Let's jump into this. So we want let's grab wool, because I like to have the white wool as our there. And I believe that includes... Let's jump that up just a bit for our alterations there. All right. Jump in here. Area editor. Piglin Farm. Farm. Save schematic. Okay. All right. Okay. Now, let's talk about stuff. What should we do next? And build new farm. Build houses. Go relax and decked out. And I think I'll throw it in there. But for anyone watching, let's vote. Because the thing is, if we build this new farm, we're gonna have to get all the materials. With the houses, those are easy woods that we have all the access to. We can build those. Or you guys could wait a second while I shift for decked out. We could we could design a new farm. One of the ones I could think of is a bamboo farm that builds like chests and other items. Not surprised from Blondie. Oh, Munchkin's vote. Yeah, so number one is build new vote in the survival mode. Just for clarification on that part, if that changes anyone's vote on number one. So build it is actually in survival. Which looks like we need some more people. I need you guys to go out and recruit. Because when there's like 3 or 4 of us, you guys split pretty hard. All right. Torgi votes in favor of the Munchkin. All right. So we're going to shift over to here. Yep, he is a young man. Okay, I need to go switch my files real quick so we can get over to there. Okay, that should do. It's true. Generally, however, we're more of what's called a democratic monarchy. I let you guys vote, but I still choose what we're doing. Yeah, that we do. That we do. And they're fantastic little monsters. I wouldn't trade them for the world. All right. Okay, should be loading in right now. All right. Gotta open up the vote again. See how mean you guys are. I don't remember the level of difficulty. We're just going to go with that one. There we go. Now vote. Again, it's been a while. Oh, Altered Llama's back. I didn't know that was her. So we switched out to Decked Out. Sorry you weren't here for the vote. You could have been the tiebreaker. I do need better loot. I very much need better loot. Oh, another tiebreaker. He's gonna break it. Oh, really? Really? Okay. Again, it's like, need some more people in here so we can get some... Because it's at the point where I can almost guess what you guys are going to vote for. But we'll go ahead and jump right into this madness. Sleep in the bed. Yeah, I know. Oh, good. It's already on hard. I should have practiced. I should have gone upstairs and practiced a little bit. All right. We'll do it. We'll practice very hard mode. I'd love to get this good at designing things. Okay, I need to be back real second. There we go. Okay, level 2. Love it. Okay. That's not great. Stability. Wow, that's already blocked. Holy smokes. No goodies there. All right. Holy smokes, everything's blocked. But there's a key. I'll take it. Toot, but I'm not gonna go for second wind. go gather up some foods. Now, Torgi, if you're available, I'm guessing you prefer the building because it's better lurky than decked out, or you enjoy the stuff that I build? Just trying to get an understanding of my viewers here. An altered llama. I'm kind of surprised you went for designing and the farm. So I was like, I want to pick your guys' brains here. Why did you guys choose what you chose? I know you did, but you wanted to build the houses. Sneak. So like, I'm talking like the Discord vote. Oh my gosh, I'm super blocked. Oh, okay. I'm guessing you didn't realize that it would be heavily redstone. Which again, it's like I want you to be asking questions about how and what. I will take that. I will drop that. Okay, it's gonna be this side. Hopefully this is open. Well, this is a big poop head. Okay. This is not going great. I am hitting all of these shriekers. Okay. Sneak. Yeah, I am not. Yeah, Sir Robin. You can call me Sir Robin. That's about where I'm at right now. Treasure hunter. Oh gosh. Wow. This is why I've been practicing this. Shoot. Okay. Oh, and he's right. Really? Really? This is botched. What? Ah. I got myself flustered up. I felt like it. All the hazard was against me on that one. I got flustered. I will say it. That flustered the crap out of me. Yeah. All the hazards were just everywhere. It seemed like everything was blocked. So huge bummer on that one. All right. Go for it. Get your votes in. Oh, sorry. I checked something, so let me fix that. And just so we know, we're probably not going to stay here and decked out for the whole time, but there we go. Now you should be able to go. Yeah. Oop. Just gonna test some things right here. Oops, that is not what I wanted to test. Okay. Ooh, that was a hitch.
The dungeon is ready for its next victim.
I need to get this jump figured out. Oh. Okay. All right. We can hide that. You guys are pushing me hard. I need it. We can do this. Okay. Maybe that's something we should design in my survival world. A little parkour practice.
Treasure hunter.
Treasure hunter. Just coin.
Sneak.
Yeah. Just a little area for me to practice in. I'm getting way too aggressive. I need to chill. Thing is, because of the hazard, I need to be a little bit aggressive.
Sneak. Second wind.
It's kinda not what I want right now.
Stumble.
No, I don't want stumble.
Sneak.
Amber Seeker right now. Shoot. Crap.
Stability.
I need to go this way because that Ravager's on that other side. And I...
Treasure hunter.
might be in a big old dookie bin.
Stability.
Shoot. Son of a biscuit. We're going spiders. Okay.
Still
Really? You have to be right there. I'm gonna do something really stupid.
scoot.
I'm guessing. No!
Treasure hunter.
Come on.
Stability. Treasure hunter.
Okay. Is that hazard blocked yet? Nope. Okay.
Treasure hunter.
Okay. If we do this right, we can get out. We need to avoid. Yes! Give me the sneak. Give me the sneak. Okay. Do not eat. Don't care about you. I want out. Okay. We're out. I don't care. We did it! We did hard! Ah, yeah. Now I just need to have the cards. And I think there's 3 cards that are under 20. I need all the good vibes, guys. All the good vibes. Okay, there's 4. No! Yes! Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Yes. Oh. Oh, yes. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Oh, yeah. Now let's go die. Ah. We got an evasion. Look at that. Block 4. Oh, yeah. Oh. Come on. Oh. Apparently, this is not working. Come on. There we go. Mage test dungeon. What's that one? Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Decked out's hard enough for me. We've only seen the 2nd level. And that's what Pathfinder's for. We do that kind of stuff in Pathfinder. And I'm the GM in that one, so I have no problem going into that kind of dungeon. Ah. All right, Altered Llama. If you vote 2, then we're going to switch this out to a... Okay, survival. We can do that. Munchkin has all the votes today. Okay, I'll let him have all the votes. Let me come over here. I've got to go all the way out, so you guys get to... Let's get some votes going, just so you guys can... like to give you guys some options, so go ahead and vote on that while I get things shifted over. I will get that open. There's another vote up for you guys. Yeah, the Xbox finally decided to let them watch my stream, so... You guys are so nice. All right, so building houses it is. I believe... Okay, we have that box. We were going to build this one, which looks like it's a single-story acacia palewood. Now I'm going to ask, does anyone want to claim this house? Just like we did with Altered Llama, which we need to put a sign up saying Altered Llama has claimed this house. I'm going to grab a sign. So Torgi or Blonde Moments or Munchkins, does anyone want to claim a new house, a pre-built house? We can get those designed for you. Ooh. Grab a jungle sign so we can get it labeled. And we're out of pale. Or did I? I think I already have it. I have a bunch of it out, but pre-built. Okay, well, we can look at the houses, and he can choose one. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. There's Altered Llama's house. All right, Munchkin. Pink house. Blue house. White house. White and blue house. Dark house. Jungle house. Oh yeah, I do have a bunch of this stuff already. Nice. Let's go plant some trees still. So part of me thinking is, again, we don't have very many viewers, and the thing that I would like to do is kind of what we did with Altered Llama. It was kind of let the viewers claim a house, and we can customize it to their interests and desires, because I think that was really fun. I thought that was enjoyable. Jungle house. Okay. All right, kiddo, what are we putting in here? I don't know what your thoughts are, kiddo, but jungle house. Or do we just put a sign up saying this is Munchkin's house? I think we'll do that. Also, in case you guys didn't know, the gold farm that I showed you in the creative is functioning and working. So we can start breeding up villagers and putting them in houses. So that's really cool and fun and exciting. So most of these houses are empty. So Altered Llama, I'm okay if you want to say what kind of villagers you want in your house. Torgi, do you want a style of house, and what style of house would you like? Because again, I think it would be really fun for you guys to, all my viewers, current viewers, get their own house. Okay, so the gold is for the golden apples, so we can cure them. So if you forgot, we have the hospital that we breed up the villagers, we zombify them, we cure them with golden apple, and then we ship them off to a house. So that's why we want the gold, is so we can get the golden apples and cure them up. Yeah, so it's for the curing. For trading, that's what the piglin trading is for. And we want... Good question. So, we have our cleric. He trades all these goodies. And a few extra, but we like him for the redstone and the lapis. And we also can trade in the rotten flesh. We have cartographer. He gives us maps for trial chambers, and generally all the other stuff is just kind of meh. I like the green banner. So we have those two. We have our masons. We have fletchers, so they give us bows and arrows, and they're really nice to have early on because you can trade them sticks for the emeralds, so they're really good starter villagers. We have our smiths, so we have our leather worker, we have an armorer, we have a toolsmith, and we have a weaponsmith. We also have farmer and fisherman, because Torgi's getting ahead of me. We also have shepherds, which I need to put 2 shepherds in here. And they trade usually a lot of banners and stuff, and they use these. Woo, look at that load. Just about want that filled. Oh, wow. That's a big old gap. Should probably fix that. Okay, so sick trading. So you want a cleric and what? Because we could get those guys in here. Although, okay, I need to add more. We're gonna have to add stick trading. Yeah, stick trading and cleric are very good for early game. I'm gonna get some Fletcher. I'd like to order one Fletcher, please. All right, I can do that. I'm going to try and make this just a bit safer. So a cleric and a Fletcher in here, okay? So we're gonna go like that. Because now, yeah, they can't get in this corner and get... Nope, apparently you can. Okay. That's still too close. So we're just gonna have to go... There we go. Can you see why I wanted to get rid of it? The whoop, 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 whoop. is a little bit on the annoying side, but we'll make things work. I need to check to see if we got beds in there for you. Got those. Okay. Taking down my health. Well, he's safe now, so. All right. Come in here. We're gonna add a golem into there. Because we want to stop zombies from getting in there and causing trouble. And my thought is eventually, I know I have a bunch of farms down here, but I think I want to eventually bring them up to the surface and cover them in buildings. So kind of need to think of a iron farm design, or they might be just very subsurface level. Because like with the farmers, there's two ways I could do like a farmer area is like a supermarket, or have a fenced off. I need to grow some pumpkins. Kind of an actual like fenced off farming area for them. Da, 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 da. This is my little very temporary farming area. I mean, that's something else we could do today is start farming out that. And outdoor stalls. Ooh, I like that idea. We would need to start mapping out where that could be. Yeah, no, I agree. I think it would. Because I think we would need to start building like a lot bigger for, you know, we start getting bigger areas like that. Because like the actual farm, so, you know, we have all our produce and stuff. So like a potato farm, a carrot farm. I was actually thinking of a skyscraper because then it could stack up on top of each other, but that doesn't fit the world. So that might have to be a subsurface, and then have all the goods be brought into their bins. Yeah. So we'll have to look into that. Okay, so if you want a cleric, I'm gonna have to put some workstations. Oh. It's dark in here. Let's see, what is my lighting? Mods. Mini HUD. Why? Nope, that's not what I wanted. Mods. Configuration. Renderers. Light level. Alt L. Got it. I mean, it's lit up in here, so we can add workstation upstairs, downstairs, or basement. But I think I have some. Are they in here? I need a brewing stand. And some flint. Okay, so these are the 2 working stations for Altered Llama's house. Normally I put them by the beds, but if you want to tell me where you want these workstations, I can put them there. Because normally I put them up here in the bedroom area. We could put them in here. We can put them down here. I mean, cleric could just down here with the fish. Fletching table I could see probably being, I mean, could go right there. I think that's what we'll do. Unless you want differently, then you let me know. Only 3. Okay, let's go work on the house some more. So the way things are going, I will probably end up building all these houses in off time. Unless, again, you guys like this. And we could do some layout and designing of our farmers market. Like the idea of something useful in the basement and the top floor on the wall across from the beds. Okay, like item frame on the wall or a picture frame? Oops. Oh well. Any. Got it. Okay, let's see if we can get our villager out. Perfect, out you go. Let's see if we can get you to claim a job. You're already locked in. Nice. Okay, I believe I need to go. Not a lot of potatoes. Perfect, 30 is what I want. So we have your cleric in there. Let's go ahead and get the dark upstairs. I'm such a monster. Okay, now you guys should breed up. We're gonna drop that there. Make sure nothing came down here. I'll have to check in a bit. Alright, let's see if we can get you. We could also throw some shelving on there too. So we could have... That seems a little big. Let's do boom, boom. We have the skull. We have fire. We have spider. We have... I'm going to call that one ninja. Wither. Let's go with that one. Ah, I messed it up. Ah! You get that one. I think... Yeah. Let's go build the other house. We can come back. And I believe we put that one there. Yeah. Okay. And get my scaffolding. I believe we have, yeah, we have stairs on that one. Do I do the, yeah, I do the wall. Okay. Do. Okay. And again, some people are like, that's a bold style choice. It's like, we're going to do all the styles eventually. So the bold style choice, yeah. But they're all going to happen, so I'm not worried about it. Oop. And then... Come here. Oh, I already had some in here. There we go. There we go. And that's one of the big reasons why I'm bad at parkour. I fall off edges so much. Oop. And here we go. Get the roofing on. Have I beat the dragon in this world? Sure have. We have wings and shulker boxes. Kinda have to beat the dragon to get those. But yes, we have beat the dragon. Twice, actually. We have beaten the dragon twice. My builds, I would say, aren't big enough that I need the wings very much. I also do not have a gunpowder farm, which is something that we should probably look into designing and making. Because then I don't have to worry about running out of rockets or go creeper hunting. So, yeah, we beat the dragon. Need a lot more than that, but let's get our roof on. Any particular reason why you ask? Or are you just saying, I'm taking it nice and easy? No, that's fine. We're a little forgetful sometimes. When you haven't played in a while, it's easy to forget that you need those things to... Okay. I think 36. Yeah, I've got wings. But those are short enough heights that by the time I activate my wings, it's not going to change much. That's the wrong one. Again, I don't use my wings very much because I don't have a dedicated source of rockets. So all right, let's grab 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and if I've got feather falling 4, so we're pretty good on that. They're my long fall boots, if anyone gets that reference. Okay. We could alleyway, or we could... That's right. I think right there would be a good spot. And then we want there. Not there. Okay. Not yet. Let's go get some cobblestone so we can make... Oh, perfect. We got plenty. We'll switch those back. Because I believe we want 3 walls. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. And then furnace. There we go. We need fireplace. And I think we want to use acacia trap doors because that'll be some nice contrast. So let's go get a fireplace. Fire pit. Nope. Just fire. I don't know. What is it called? Campfire. I'm smart. Alright. Campfire. Yeah, I got there. It had fire in it. Alright. And we'll come up here. Boom. There we go. Alright. Take you. Put you there. Do we have lanterns? We do not have any lanterns. Let's put all you guys away. Let's see. White. Let you guys vote on that while I run around. You guys want to vote on what color beds we should throw in that house? I know. Small details, but I don't know where you got the dirt, but no, you guys aren't. Might need to give them more food. There we go. Let's see. I'm gonna do something. I'm going to shift this. That way you get, or let's shift it down here. I don't know where to put it. Let's put it there. That way I can still do stuff. You guys can vote. Come chop down all these acacia trees. So, Torgi, did you want a house in my little survival world made and designed by you? Or made by me, designed by you? I'll even let you choose the colors and style. Altered Llama just got that one. She didn't really get to choose the style, but she said it needed a basement, so I let her decide what the rest of the build be. Okay. Question: single story, two story? Okay, please explain. Are you wanting a single house with a basement? So that would be this plot right here. Because 1.5 is kind of what I'm thinking of as a single story with a lower floor. Or what are you thinking? Make half collapse. Okay, you're going full new design. I'll have to think on that. That's a lot of work. Oh, I was looking for lanterns. Let's see. Half collapsed. You're asking for like diagonals and curves. That's really hard. I'm saying like you get the basic design and you get to say, hey, this gets to have a little bit more into it. That's what I'm thinking. Not a full on You're gonna have to pay a little bit more to get a fully designed house if you want that. Lanterns, that's what I was looking for. Fancy clutter. Yep. Fancy clutter. Yeah, you get that. I need an extra one. I know. I'm sorry. That's the thing is like for me to become an affiliate, I need 50 followers. And I'm currently at 20 as you see in the top. Greenhouse? Well, again, I'm saying basic design, so single story, 2-story with a little bit extra. We will have a greenhouse once we get this apiary made. But if we want a greenhouse addition, we could do that on this house. Throw a little greenhouse right there. I know we were thinking of... Yeah, you are being difficult. Again, we have this one that's on the slope that we can give you a basement. Unless you want to claim one of the houses that are already built, because this is our Pale Garden themed house. So it has all the growths and vines on it. We put brown beds in here. I need to grab the wool for the beds because you guys voted on that, which I need to hide that now. Just want to see if it'll... Yeah, okay. Choop. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying is like, I'm okay adding a little flavor, but your full on big wish designs are you gonna hot tub? We could do a hot tub. I believe we can do a hot tub. Let me finish this place real quick. That way we can get on our... Boom. Okay. Yeah, Big Wish designs are a premium price. Yup. Because I really love the idea of audience members like, hey, I want to have a house. Let's build a house. And it's like, sweet, let's do it. But let's go ahead and get this updated. Nope, that's not. So our walls are acacia, roof is pale oak, single Boom. That is set. Okay. So, wood styles, what would you like? Wall, roof. Again, these are things that we can. And you said single, so I have that style. Jump this up to. Or we could just randomize it. Let's go. That's fine. Acacia. Or pale oak. Oh, we could add some resin on that. No, because the roof is. If the roof was orange and the walls were pale oak, we could throw some resin clumps on there. That might be fun. Throw those there. Let's go see if we can breed up some more cows. So, well, I guys got you here because I'm going to tell you, my goal is to eventually become a full-time content creator, which I know, big dream. So, I would like your thoughts, if you guys are okay, of the social medias. Because I think for YouTube, I'm going to probably go a little bit, lean a little bit harder into like the shorts. So, for example, we can say I'll probably do a little tour of, hey, this is Altered Llama's house, a viewer of mine. And we can give a tour of, okay, there's options. There's something going on with my mods. Where is my free cam? Configure collision options. Ignore all collision. Yes. So we can. Do we have babies yet? No babies. So, yeah, eventually I think probably for shorts we'll do some tours of these small houses. And just really, I think, dive into the short format. Because I think long format, I get into that perfectionist mode of mine, and I just am so unhappy with what I make that I don't put it out. And so I think, like, say, saying, hey, this is so and so's house. They were able to design it a little bit. Here's the cool things that they added in their unique design. They have houses underneath. Yeah. And so, which I like the long form, and I wish I could be a little bit better at building the long form, but I think the shorts are kind of where I need to put my effort in for a bit. VODs channel. So yeah, we could make a separate VODs channel because I actually have the VODs going to my current channel and I just have them in a VODs playlist. But for algorithm stuff, again, I don't have anyone I can really ask to mentor me in this. So I just have a playlist that's being my VODs playlist. So yeah, I've been trying to put all my videos up on YouTube in the VODs playlist. So if you guys didn't know that, my YouTube does have the VODs after this. But I do think I need to start making shorts of, and I mean, we have a bunch of houses. We can do the library, the blacksmith, the courthouse, the hospital, and then start going into viewers' houses. And again, if anyone new comes in and say, hey, I want this pink house, we can give it to them, customize it a little bit. But I think I need to start pushing the shorts a little bit. Other social medias. So we have a Discord. Do I go on to Facebook, X, again, I am not a social media person. I got disenfranchised with that a while ago. Are there any social medias you guys think would be good for me to get on it to start pushing on discovery? Yeah. So I don't think Facebook is really one. They're shifting around. Okay. And misogynist and sexist and sorry, I think the way, I don't know, part of me is just like, I think there's just a lot of, I don't want to go political, just political hatred for no good reason. But all right, there's my politics. We're leaving that. But I need to. And the thing is, like, yeah, I think posting pictures of the unique houses might be a good idea. There we go. That was bothering me. Yeah. So if we went like this, like that, boom. Boom. There's a hospital. Screenshots real quick. Okay, so I do think X is a good option. As much as people are saying things, I don't think it's true. So X, Blue Sky, Reddit, Instagram. Do we think Instagram's an option? And if I'm doing shorts, I probably ought to make a TikTok. Yeah. Yeah, I know, but again, it's just gotta just try and get everywhere. Really. I hear a zombie and I don't know where that would be. Not here. Oh. Okay. Oh, you're in a spot that you'd pick something up. That's annoying. Okay. The other thing is I need to watermark my videos somehow, which I think I'll be what I call my sunburst bow tie. Because I'm master bow tie, so I think a bow tie should be my watermark. Maybe that could be our Thursday stream. We could go over like branding and designs. Because I think right now I have it like I'm going more of a modern digital art. And I think I want to go pixel art. I like pixel art. So if I make a pixel art bow tie, yeah, we could talk about that. But we're building houses right now. And I have yet to get a style besides a hot tub. We could do a mini shack with a. Yeah, nope. I'm the one that called the distracted. We could turn into a. So you said 1.5. We could build this into a 1.5. This could be the little patio with your hot tub. So we bring this down to ground level. So you'd kind of have like a mini shack on top, I think. I'm going to dig this out just a bit. Let's see. Boom. I'm playing here. So if we had this floor up here. That's why I need the wood type, so I can get this more filled out, because we can want this whole thing at this level. So we have dark oak and oak already taken, unless you want to have spruce roof and floor, oak walls. That one's taken. We could do dark oak wall roof, but the spruce is taken unless you want to claim this house. But that doesn't give us the unique style, because it's like, I'm thinking about it. We could do the 1.5. But so yeah, I know. I'll have to get that made, because the hard part is, again, one of the hopes is to be able to make my own website where, as the database is updated, so is the website. And so you can see which styles are still available and which ones have been taken. Yeah. Again, a lot of things to do. And also, it's like, if we were to look at that chart, it would be hundreds, literally hundreds of choices. So, do you want, back to Torgi, you want dark oak walls and spruce roof? Or, so this is the oak walls with spruce roof. Again, super basic style. It doesn't use dark oak logs. Okay. So you want the dark oak logs with oak walling. You know what? Tell you what. We will use our randomizer styles for, just filler houses, and then viewers like you guys could. No, we'll go with your original design. I'm changing what my thoughts here is. I will give you whatever design you want. So we're gonna go oak walls. So we want oak walls. You wanted dark oak for the accents, and you wanted spruce for roofing and flooring, correct? I'm gonna need to grow some bunch of dark oak. Because there's times where it's like, that seems a little too limiting, and that's not fair. So let's just go give you full options, and we will leave the randomizer to just fill in the rest of the houses. So we are going to well, all right then. Okay. So, what I'm thinking here is go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be even there, right? Because if we go oak walls, there. Right? And then up here, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. So it's gonna give that, and up here, I am. Let's get in our flooring. We're going to wall that. Boom, boom. Let's see. We're gonna throw that there for now. Because I'm gonna go like and we'll figure out stairs in a second. Because this will come out all the way. So, feel free to speak up anytime, but I'm just kind of workshopping here. Let me... Yep. We're just gonna do that. So we'll have walls here. Porch right here, if you're okay with that. Walls here. Walls here. The hard part is if we come in here, is we might have to might need to move the door over here. That way we can have narrow staircase down here, right? So we can go but instead of that, because we're working on a very tight so narrow stairway here, if you're okay with that. I'm getting attacked, so let's go to bed. Ouch. I don't care where I sleep right now, so we're just gonna sleep here. Let's go see if I have some dark oak trees that have grown. I do. A lot, which is great because we want the logs. And Torgi, if you're okay me referencing you in a short of you designing this house, is that okay? If I use your handle name? Okay. I'll see what I can do of getting one made in the next day or two, because I think that would be fun. Just kind of that quick feedback. And because my computer is, well, since I don't have an ideal setup, the whole building process will probably be in replay mod, and I'll probably just voice over. So with this upper flooring, what we could do is, do we want bark over this, or do we want to expose the tree rings? Because we can make it so it's just bark. So what we would do is turn it into an, see how that style is, the bark all the way around. So using an oak wood instead of an oak log, it would have the bark on the sides and the top. Or do you like having the rings, tree rings exposed? Okay. If you didn't know, that was a, and you said dark oak accent, so what I'm guessing with that is you want dark oak fencing. Because what we would do here Oh, perfect. I love it. And then we can go. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need about 10. And we go like this. There's your hot tub. If we want to go, well, let's build the rest of the house and then I'll think a little bit more on that because we could have a little bit more fun with that. Let's throw those. Oop, that's not what I wanted. Although I do need to add some stripped logs in here for texturing. Okay. So in the basement, I actually have it stone brick. Would you like to switch that out for oak logs, or do you like the brick look in the basement? Because down here is where I'm guessing we would separate kind of the bedroom. Like the bricks, okay, so right here, we would probably have, again, this is kind of, we could almost think from here, here, and then I think I need to shift this. Shift this door here. No, I'm putting myself in trouble here. Go there. Because over here, I'm guessing we want a dark oak table, right? Kind of just a, well, this is probably more of a lounging area. Eh. Because those are slabs. Oh. It's going to be drippy in here. Oh well. Minor details. Flooding's not that big of a deal, right, Altered Llama? There we go. And then if we grab some more. Because we could go like that. Give this kind of a hangout lounge area. Just to throw all the extra stuff. Okay. Distractions. All right. I'm thinking of kind of like some fencing right here. So let's light up our joint. That way, if we want to add villagers, they're not going to be able to fall. You come out here. Here's your hot tub. Come down here. It doesn't leave us anywhere for the chimney. Because the chimney would have to kind of like... I mean, we can hand wave it. But normally I like to show like where the chimney goes, but we could hand wave it up into like we have this as your little kitchen area. Seats are getting annoying. Where did I put? Okay. So if we come grab this. So you're saying kind of have the chimney go up this side? Because that could work. We could like, so that would mean we could shift this. Because I like that idea. So, and then we go furnace right there. So boom. So I need 2. And then we could 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need 6 for now, because we're brainstorming this. And I'm guessing this is why you guys enjoy watching, because we love designing on the fly. You don't want to see me just build. You want to see the fun, creative process at work. So we go boom, boom. And so if we did it, this doesn't leave you a bedroom anywhere. Unless we do... Or... Hold on. It's open plan. Yeah, but you still want your own bedroom. And that could be... Because, sorry, I'm kind of designing all the houses to have 2 villagers in them. Unless by special request you want more or less, which less might be working. Because it's like with... But I kind of want to keep, like, even with 1, still have... No, I'm designing for people. I know I'm designing for villagers, but again, I'm trying to build these as if they were legitimately being lived in. And so I want to build and design that way. So I want this, like, you would be okay living here. So that can go up there. We could... How bad would this look if I did that? And then up here... Do we go steep roof or shallow roof? And so shallow roof would be like that. Or do we go a steep roof? Which would be that. So all the 2-story is a shallow. Single stories are steep. So we have both. Because of the size of this one, I think a shallow might be the best. Yeah, that kind of works. Or we could stairs it. These curve transitions are really hard. Let's go see if I actually have some cobble stairs before I make any. Because I think I want some cobbled stairs to see if I can shift over that chimney into a good spot. I do. And I have some slabs, which is nice. Because the other thing is we probably want to add an awning over your patio, or do you want a open patio? Just extend the roof over top, so we would go. That's not what I wanted. So we can go right there. Boom. So our options is we can go straight over like this. And this roof would go boom, boom, boom. Because I think a shallow roof is probably going to be our best bet here. Take out these stairs. That is not the one I wanted. Let's see how that looks. If we go boom. The way that looks. Gonna need a lot more slabs than that. So let's spruce it up. Pun intended. Because you should always intend your puns. All right, then we'll come here. No. 4 more. All right. Six will have to do. Not sure what quite to do with that. Because the other options, we could go like that. Or we put it on top. Because I don't want to have it just... Yeah, I think I like that better. All right. So in here, that looks pretty good. I like that. And then... the one window right there. Not going to get very many windows in this joint without them looking strange. Because, like, that right there would throw that off. I think maybe a high window there might work. See, but then it looks kind of a little strange on the outside. It looks too high. We'll have to find some... This is in the alleyway, so we're not overly worried about it. We could also give you a back alley door right here. I think that would be fun. The other... Yeah. Your furnace might have to be in a strange spot. Because it's like, layout-wise, I want to put the furnace over here. But for house design, that makes much more sense. Okay. I like having the door there. Me. Again, one of the builders that I listen to is it makes it feel and look better if you follow actual designs, right? Does this connect here? Does this connect there? It makes it feel cohesive, right? We don't have gravity in Minecraft, but if you add supports like there was gravity, it's going to make it feel and look better and natural. So if we build and make it look like the chimney hooks up and it goes where it should, it's going to make the build feel and look better. We could also flip this around, well, what if we, hold on, processing here, processing, okay. If we switched this to the back here. So we come here, we can switch these, and it would turn that into a 1. That opens up this for a window, because then that feels a lot better. See how that, get rid of that right there. Boom. That looks good. Gives us more space here. We can move this back door to here. Yeah, it's going to be just a little goofy. We can add window right there over this. Nope, nope. That's not gonna work. Because that's right on the edge and that's gonna look goofy. Could do it over the crafting table. And let's change your sink up from this one. Right. Yeah. It's like, how much would this screw this up if we move that over one? I want to move everything just one more, and I think it would work. So I think we're going to. We're going to tear down this wall and shift everything over one. No, I need to shift that wall over one. Yeah, we need to shift this whole top part. Because if we can shift this build over one, so you're going to get a little bit bigger than the standard single. Which is okay because you are actually kind of right by the mountain. So we can do that. And we can fudge that. Just got about to tear down this whole thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, I went too high because there was already one there. All right. Boom, boom, boom. And we can steal that. Because we're going to extend your patio just a bit. Again, we're playing here, so let's keep playing. Do. Yeah, these builds take a lot longer, but they're way more fun. Boom, 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 boom. Right. Right, those go there. And then... Okay, quick question. Because this extends out in the open, we can go support like this. And then oak wall this in. So it would give it that kind of look. And I think this would make sense for that to be like that. But that kind of takes away the brick look. Or we can just brick up like this one. Ha, I need one more. And then this goes up to 3, 4. And then that gives us more room. Right there. Boom, boom, boom. Because then we can bring this out one. So we don't have a sink. Can give you a door right here. However, I think the brick might be... Yeah, let's... And it might... Let's play with this look. Might be a little strange, but I think interior-wise, it might make more sense. So we have that. Come out here. It gives us that support there. And then we come down here. That gives us all that room there. You can have your basement back door there. Nope, I want it. Makes more sense to be right there. Right there. There we go. This is feeling a bit better. Bother. No. Okay, now we need to get this. Nope. All right. Do you know what I didn't do? I didn't turn on tunes. You guys are listening to an uncomfortably quiet stream, except for me mumbling and building. which probably doesn't make great. Because all you need is some loon mumbling. Perfect for resume or resume work. Mumble, 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 mumble. Whoop. Hitch. Oof, that was a big hitch. Resume, okay. And then pretty sure we could just go chimney right there and it would still make sense. And up here. Oh, it gives us a fun little design. And we come in here. And fill that in. There we go. That looks nice and smooth. Got your little awning here. Chimney comes up here. I mean, we could throw a furnace right there, and this could be a outdoor heater if it gets cold here. You want an outdoor heater? Just throw a furnace right there. Kind of hang out. And then do we want spruce doors, dark oak doors, oak doors? What kind of doors do you want? And then probably I'm guessing dark oak. I mean, you have enough room. You can go 4. Let's go see if I have some. I might have trapdoors, but I don't think I have. I do have some trapdoors. I have a dark oak door. Okay. All right, we're starting to get into the nitty gritty of like details. This is where you need to get really involved. So, what color bed? Do you want bookshelves? Do you want the chiseled bookshelves, which are the empty ones that can be filled with books later? Do we want... Let's... Shelving, pots, bed colors. Do that. Do that. I need... Hold on. So have I. Have you seen Altered Llama's house? We did fish tanks. We've done... I know it's a little generic, but we're getting there. Oh, did you decide to be a Fletcher instead? Okay. That's fine. Oh, what? Alright. Leaving the interior to me. Got it. I need campfire. Color beds. I almost want to go. Thinking. Yeah, we'll just clean that out. I almost want this to come out. Oh, how did I do that? seems a little goofy, but that's kind of where it has to be for lanterns and such. So we're going to extend this right there. Then I want to cook gravel. Oh, we could do gravel. I was thinking cracked stone, but gravel would probably be a good idea. We could shift. Let's do a cracked stone. Let's grab some gravel and see if we can. Let's see. Where did that go? I don't need to do that. I just need one. Add a food. So cracked cobbles. So the cracked brick. That's what I meant. Not cracked stone, but the Give me a second and I'll get there. I'm running around pretty hard right now. So if we used cracked stone brick is the full name. And so I need one. So I'll take this. We'll run to your house, head to the oven. We will cook it there. And so if we do, and we actually want to put our berries there. So if we actually put gravel right there, cracked stone right there, I think that will give us a nice looking kind of porch, because you're going to come from this area and we want to give that worn out look to the areas where you would be walking a lot. And so if we come put our berries here, let's go buy a whole bunch of lanterns, because now we need to light up your joint. We want some more light in the area. So we have some emeralds. Excellent. Go talk to our librarians and get some of those purchased. Yeah, I thought about turning on music today, but I just spaced it. We were talking because we use a lot of it, so we'll just buy a lot of it. I need to finish up that library, get the interior finished out. Got a fancy house here, Torgi. Okay. So we use cracked stone. No, it's just a simple detail. But like that. I think that adds just a little bit more. Yep. We can all dream. Okay, so now I want to We want to get the ceiling in. And the hard part here is we're double, so it's not gonna look so good hanging. We could. Can I hang? Oh, it's gotta be from that one. Which is fine. That doesn't look too. Yep, I know. I know I need to wrap up. Could just set one right there. That'll do. And then set there. I never got a bed style from you. So you're gonna have to think about what colors you want, and we can get those made. Do you want chiseled bookshelves in certain areas? Because usually I do a chiseled bookshelf here. We need to get your back door. Think. Do I have some dirt on me? But for the most part, I believe we have your house done. So real quick, give me a bed color. Because again, Blonde Moments is wanting to kick me off. Oh, I had some right there. Dirt. Green. Got it. And then I guess I'll just go ahead and do the rest of the interior, and we'll call your house finished. We'll get a label on it. Call it your house. And away we go. Villager types. I'll do this later, but I would like these done for the shorts. That way people can see that it's inhabited. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the chiseled. Put a lantern there. What villager types would you like in here? So we can get this house. So we can get your villager. Which. Nitwits get to stay in the hospital. So no. I could just put on villagers without any jobs in there for now. Okay, we can do that. They will still go through the curing process, but we can just undecided for now. Okay. Well, guys, I'm going to finish up that build. There's a few things we want to add to it. But we will call that today. Planning on Thursday. I guess let's do a quick vote of what we want to do real quick. So we're not leaving yet. Let's talk about Thursday. And I'm going to open it up a lot more. So I'm just going to say here at survival, or just, nope, I'm going to change it. Minecraft. Because this was thing Blonde Moments thought of, is we can demo other games. So I jump on stream and look at some games that I can demo, and we can go through and just demo some other games. Or we can start working on brand and building up the brand. So go into more detail of, we go into an art tool and designing the bow tie that we'd use to like watermark all the videos. Right, make it a lot more friendly and open to other people joining in, and all that fun stuff. So I'm going to move that here. What should do Thursday? I know how to English. I don't know why it's not updating. Because you guys are voting, so what's... Oh, there's... My tool on the back end just broke. Interesting. Okay. Well, I see you guys' vote. Sorry it didn't update. But we will do... I will research some games we can demo. But again, thanks for coming. And I will see you guys hopefully Thursday. And until then, God be with you till we meet again.